Good morning, chat. Welcome in, everybody, to part 4 of our Greasus Goldtooth Legendary Immortal Empires campaign. Pardon me. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. So, picking up where we left off last time, as always. And, obviously, if it's your first time here, you're just stopping by, haven't been here before, do please hit that subscribe button for me. It does help grow the channel, doesn't cost you anything. So we've got a choice to make here, which is, do I think that this can beat that? And I'm pretty sure it can. It really shouldn't be a problem, actually. Question is it going to run away? Because we aren't going to have movement to chase them. And if it retreats back across the bridge, then we're going to have to... Well, we're going to have to figure out what to do in that case. I could go into ambush again and see if I could lure them in further, but our ambush did get foiled last time. It might not be a bad idea to go into ambush here. At least the ambush success chance is a little bit higher. Problem is we're right on the edge. Like, I'd like to do it here, but they would be able to avoid my zone of control.
Ogres, stomp on.
I think we'll try and lure them in a little bit further. I don't really need them to move far, just a little bit further this way.
Won't stop till everything's
On the other hand, this army is ready to go up and take Demon Stump and grab some cash from that. And I honestly have no idea if this army makeup is any good. It kind of feels like it's not. I think I'm a little too diverse here. Especially considering exactly how much micro it takes to manage ogres.
Ogre Hunter, I will provide.
Just make sure there's not an army there. There is, but it's a small one. We should be able to handle that, no problem. Any contracts that we care about? Maybe this one. Nope, not that one. And then the rest of these are probably too far away. That's funny. They're issuing us... They're issuing us a contract. Alright. We don't need to do big migration right now. There's a lot of good stuff in here that I want to get out of the way. And we can't get stone horns right now anyway. Most of this stuff is going to be later on. So I do want to finish off this side because there was some good stuff down here as well, if I remember right. Yeah, that would be pretty good. The extra army for man-eaters, we don't have a ton of those.
Look what I got for ya. Ogre Hunter. The quarry shall suffer.
Alright, and we can't afford to upgrade anything right now, unfortunately, because we don't have any cash, but we're working on that. And once we get rid of these guys, we can go over and settle Flayed Rock. I'm also kind of curious where else Tretch might be. So he's probably got most of, or all of, the Desolation of Asgarth. And I would guess he's probably also got the Fortress of Borag. Although that might be Queek. We'll have to find out. We also need to set a camp up. We still haven't decided where we're going to do that yet. Where did he go? I did not quite see that. Where's Gorst going? He's just wandering around my territory. It makes me a little nervous. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to settle this.
Right, despite your lack of...
Which, if that's the case, we'll stay in ambush stance and move over there and destroy them after they settle it. And then we can just take it back from them.
I smell quarry.
He can't reach anything. How much is it to scout that? I'm not going to do that.
Slaughtermaster.
Problem is staying in ambush here. I'm probably going to get exposed by these guys. Might not be the worst thing in the world. We still can't reach them either way, so let's take it over there and keep trying to catch them.
Whatever I decide. What alone, ogres? Their defenses mean nothing.
Alright, he's globally recruiting.
Never wrong.
Which is weird because he can actually recruit from here. Maybe he's recruiting stuff that takes 2 turns.
Wandering hunter.
I'm gonna stick him there.
I smell a trail.
Just because at some point I want to re-explore Pig Barter. I'm not sure if these guys settled that or not.
Bring me something.
What's the Skaven corruption there? Can we tell? Nah, not really.
Someone better keep us sweet.
Yeah, we still don't have cash. I've noticed a lot in Warhammer 3 that their turn times are much quicker. Especially with specific factions, because there's just not much you can do. You're chasing people. A lot. Chasing them a lot. Alright, come on, Tretch. Settle Flayed. Flayed Rock. He went back. It really is annoying. We might be able to catch them there. Oh, it pulled us out of ambush, that's why. So much for that plan.
The Slayer. The quarry cannot hide. Too rich to walk.
I think we can safely auto-resolve that.
If it looks important,
Alright, so we got some cash. We'll settle it.
there's no.
Or I should say we'll occupy it. And then we'll sell it.
Good, loyal to you.
We'll sell it to these guys next turn after we get some replenishment. Now, the question here is, can we reach them? And we can't. So, I think once again, we've just got to try and ambush them. I just don't see what choice we have.
Conceal your mass. Hunter's intuition.
Now, we do have a tiny bit of cash to work with now. I want to keep upgrading this camp. I really want to get there, but 20 grand is, you know, we'd have to sit for many multiple turns.
Makes the tribe strong.
Yeah, let's keep upgrading that. The other thing I need to do is
Biggest gut in
start
the-
actually recruiting some units into the camp so the camps can defend themselves. Because upkeep costs are really, really low.
Old master.
As long as they stay in the camp. Alright, I think we've done everything we want to do here. For now, I'm going to start making him a better fighter.
Looks valuable. I'll have it.
Let's quickly check diplomacy.
Wind Shaper.
A trade agreement. Yes, please.
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood. Harmony. Celestial ancestors.
And what turn are we on? 63. Yeah, this mid-game has gone really fast, and we haven't progressed a whole lot. And we're gonna have the endgame crisis in the next, I think I said turn 85 was when it would start, so... You don't have long before that actually starts happening. Now, of course, depending on which one it is. In this part of the map, we may not even see it. If it's the dwarves, we probably will. If it's the orcs, it's a question. Yeah, once again... This bothers me that they can just pop over there and it takes me so long to get back. We're gonna have to chase him down. Now, I think, did he go into ambush stance? Because I might actually run into that. Ambush isn't really that big a deal for us with the units that we have. Ogres are pretty good at dealing with that, just because it's
useful to the Ogre Tyrant.
low entity, large mass units. I don't need the growth, but I also don't want to lose the meat generation.
I've tracked mammoth and rhino.
Yeah, I am very tempted to just move over here and run into their ambush. Before we do that, though, let's go ahead and trade the demon's stump to the sentinels.
For the Master Butcher.
Oh, they want to confederate. I don't think there's any advantage to me confederating these guys. There really isn't.
A recipe.
It means nothing to pick up settlements. We don't want them. We want to give them away.
The Ogre Tyrant.
Alright, let's head over to Darkhold
Your leg meat.
and check out who's over there. Ugh, you idiot. I moved the Greasus army. I meant to move the hero.
The shockingly obese.
Oy. Alright,
No quarry can escape me.
let's try and run into their ambush if we can. Because I think we can beat it.
Follow the meat stitch. I hunt the strongest.
Huh. How did we not get... We're in his zone of control, but it didn't proc. That's really weird.
Attention!
They'll fall to my traps.
Not Scryer's will.
Alright, let's do some meat generation if we can. I hate that bug. They need to fix that. So for some reason, now it's gone.
No ogre can beat me.
You have to either go into the building browser to get rid of it, or it shows up going down vertically instead of up. You know what? I'm gonna save cash. We do need to get to 20k because I want to get this upgraded. Although, stone horns. We want stone horns. I want to play around with them. I'd also be curious to know if there's any other unique buildings in the chain over here. Landmark buildings is the word I'm looking for. So this is where we need to keep an eye on food when we're well outside of our territory and can't generate any. Worst appears to be holding his own against Nurgle.
Don't worry, the Noblars don't.
They want to confederate as well. I don't want to confederate them because that puts us in immediate contact with Grimgor, which seems like a really bad idea right now. Although they aren't, yeah, they're not at war with Grimgor, so that keeps him off of our back. Yeah, if the endgame crisis is orcs, oof, it's gonna be rough. Where did he go? He went to there. We can barely reach him. Keep leveling him up. We can.
Curses!
Yeah, he's gonna run away. I don't know what else we can do, though. Unlike Gorst, we won't be able to trap him.
Lichmaster.
Very well. Boss of
He's on Fourth March. We can reach that.
Stalker of beasts. All are prey. Must feast. Kill 'em. Eat 'em.
Alright, this will fight. Not sure if they have summons out here. They do. They have 6. Holy cow, they've got 6 menace blows. Yeah, it almost makes me think it would be worth auto-resolving this just to keep the scrap launcher from getting clobbered. I want to test some of these units out in combat, but
No one ever been us.
we need to continue to
Little meat on their bum.
grab cash. Be great if he would
Only I
want
could
peace,
survive here.
That is not musk of
but
fear.
we're gonna have to destroy more of his stuff, I guess. He's got 8 settlements. So what does he have?
I'll eat this.
3 there. That's 6. 7, 8, maybe? Or probably something up here, maybe? And we're trying to get to here. Just out of curiosity. %20 weapon strength for Gorgers. Oh, and he can get another +1 for camps, so that would make him 6 or 7.
Greasus looks.
There's actually some pretty good stuff in their tech chain. All right, where are they gonna go? I don't know, maybe they'll attack scrap towers. That would be good. Ha! We did it. We got him. I don't think he has any underway usage, so I'm actually going to fight this one because I want to see... I need more practice with these guys. They definitely auto-resolve pretty well, but the amount of micro that's required... Really got to concentrate. We can use the trappers to get around and hit the plague catapults.
My cleaver is sharp. Take
Alright,
it
and these
all.
guys have decent armor and melee defense.
When do we eat?
So we'll put them in front. We'll put these guys there, these guys in the back. The scrap launcher has lower range, I think, than the plague claw catapult.
Fresh me.
And trappers are going to have to figure out a way to...
I ain't no gobbo.
And there our tar pit.
The Slaughtermaster! The Moor has blessed us with fresh meat. Let our cleavers show our gratitude.
What you really need is a lot of missile resist for these guys, because anytime you're going up against anything that's heavy missile, they're going to get pounded on their way in. I can't remember, does Wurzag's trait give you missile resist? I think it's just physical resist, and it's just for the character anyway, not the army. Alright, we need
Hold together!
to see them before we... go blindly charging in here. There we go. So we know where the Plague Claw is.
Take it all! Find him and kill him!
What's the range on a Plague Claw? It's only 400. We outranged them.
Take it all! Where's the meat? Doublers! Off we go! Ogres! Looking for meat! Ogres! Follow the Moor's call! They'll do! Serve the ogres! Pour together!
Serve the ogres. He does have a couple of spells here. One of these is the huge explosion area, so we could try and get these guys to all just group up on him and explode him and then heal him.
We's ogre mates! For the ogres!
Let's see what a scrap launcher looks like, aside from the fact that it's completely inaccurate.
I have sharpened teeth especially.
That was a hit. Let's see what they're loading up on this thing. What's a stone horn? Is that what that is that's dragging it along?
Ready to the wrong supply.
Hit! It's gonna force them to come at us eventually.
The more calls! Rampage this way! When do we eat? Bring us meat! Rampage this way!
How much magic do we have? Plenty.
The
Oh, here they come.
Slaughtermaster will
Alright.
follow the Moors.
Now we want to try and make sure that... Yeah, they're coming this way. This should not get spotted. And if he wants to throw Plague Claw catapult ammo at my hero, that's fine with me. It won't even do much damage to the Iron Guts, I don't think.
Get ready to bite off a iron
If that's who he's even trying to hit.
Meat! Meat! Meat!
Yeah, he's trying to hit the grap launcher.
Boys are in us!
I ain't no gobbo.
Alright, once they're by us, we'll bring this over here.
Looking for him.
Nope, stay where you are. That's gonna expose you. We need them to come further this way.
To the gear, boys!
Alright, now they're by us. Go. Go, go, go.
Rampage.
Move, move, move.
Follow the Moors' call!
For slaughter. Serve the ogres. Let's go, noblesse. Hungry. This way.
Off we go! Biggest in the tribe! Leader
Alright.
of battalion!
Let's explode that.
Biggest in the tribe!
Get through here, get through here.
Dead, dead!
Pump through.
Noblesse.
Actually, go that way, get those Skaven slaves, come in here and help him.
When do we eat?
That's done. You guys need to come up and help Tar Pit.
All
Yeah.
together.
It kind of sucks that I couldn't sneak them through. But
The meat hook is ready!
it's just...
Where's the master?
They are!
It's just chaff, so we don't take any penalties for it.
Find him and kill him. Get, get.
Iron guts!
Let's move
I
forward.
hear it's cool.
Oh, we need to get these plague months done.
They die! Supreme!
Totally forgot about his armor and missile resistance.
Cowboy!
These ogre mates. Swarm together. Serve the ogres. Noblesse.
Go get him.
For the masters.
Perform the meat right!
That should just about do it. The rat ogres are holding out pretty well. There we go.
Off we go.
Alright, and that was an underway interception, so they should be dead. I think that went alright. I'm gonna let them
Take it all.
get off the battlefield. We can throw a heal on these guys and those guys.
Slaughter them!
Off we go.
while they run away. Not sure why he's still in combat. Get out of there. All right, there we go. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even sure I see the point to the Noblars. We don't need to tar pit anything anymore. Aside from the fact that they're super cheap. And I still haven't figured out how to properly use these trappers. They're great for stealth capping stuff in settlement battles, but in the field, I really haven't found a great use for their ranged capability. Because even if you're throwing traps on them, or nets, or whatever they're throwing, you need to slow them down more than to less than your speed, otherwise they're just going to catch you and destroy them because they're chaff. I guess they're a good distraction. Maybe. How much cash did we get out of this? $2,000. We need more. It's all about cash right now. And that frees us up in the south. We can... Actually, we'll have to take that army out to deal with...
Useful.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. This is a problem. Especially if he has a Wa. Yeah, so that army has to go north now. Because I fully expect we'll see something from Grimgor coming down that way. Which also means we definitely need to put stuff in the camp. Losing the settlements, don't really care much about that. But we cannot lose that camp.
Slaughtermaster.
The question now is, do I even want to bother settling Flayed Rock? And also, we need to set up a camp somewhere. Down here and up there. Well, we've got this camp.
Slaughtermaster. A fine tool of butchery.
I'm gonna get rid of this now.
Master Butcher, this way. March on for the moor.
Alright, let's recruit some units here. I would love to get another Fire Belly.
You are lowly prey.
Do what I say.
Yeah, we can afford to pretty much fill this camp up at this point. Question is, what do I want to put in here? 12, 16... It's like all of the Ogre... Nope, these guys have 24. Iron Guts or Man-Eaters. I think Man-Eaters price difference is negligible, and they get better melee defense, melee attack, weapons, everything's better. So just to keep in the camp,
Who can I boss around next?
it's probably the best choice.
No quarry can escape me.
March! Oh, the tyrant's orders.
With any luck, this will come and attack us.
Ogre Hunter. The quarry shall suffer.
Not with my tail.
That barely did any damage at all. Wow.
Bring me something's leg.
Alright, we're gonna need to send him up to Grimgore's territory. Figure out what he's gonna be sending at us.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
So he's either gonna come this way or this way. He's gotta come through Firemouth. He's already at war with them. Which means Karakazorn is going to get attacked. It doesn't have much of a garrison. We could... Yeah, it's going to take quite a while for that to grow. So we're probably going to end up losing Karakazorn. And if he's got a Wah, forget about it. We're probably going to get our butts kicked. Because we just can't afford to field that many armies. Come and get me, Tretch. He's going to run away. Oh, please tell me that's going to stop in range. How to handle that? He's got a stack and a half here. We don't have Lightning Strike. I could push up towards Mount Greyhag and staying in camp to try to avoid getting ambushed. You've got to be kidding me. What's in that army? I don't know if we can beat this with a Mortis engine and with Gorst, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. Hey, Ting Ting. So somebody else mentioned that too, that they thought that there was a landmark building there. I've never played in that area of the map in Realms of Chaos, so I don't know what landmark buildings used to be there or special resources, but from what other people have said, yes, there used to be a resource building there, and it's not there anymore. It's not even the more... It's these guys. We've been nothing that can kill those. We'll never get through their regen. I guess our best hope is to kill the two Necromancers, the Terrorgeist, and the Vargulf. And then bring our army back down to try and defeat him. Where else did they deploy? Over there. Where are the Crypt Horrors? Ugh, Blood Knights. Full stacks of Blood Knights. Full stacks of Hex Wraiths. It's gonna be rough trying to kill them. We just don't have enough stuff.
Ogres! Gush out, boys!
But I want to try to kill some of them. So I guess we'll just deploy up like this and see what we can stop.
I ain't no gobbo!
Is there anything coming behind us? No.
Where's me master? Nasty plan.
At least the Mortis engine is isolated. It's too bad it's isolated with the Crypt Horrors, though. Alright, they're coming over here, so get over here so we can try and kill that. And then you come that way. Interesting, they're not moving.
Biggest in the tribe!
Yeah, yeah.
Hungry! When do we eat?
Noblesse!
Guts
Alright,
out,
here they come.
boys. Eat 'em!
Yeah, we need a lot more supply than that.
Hungry. I'll smell ya.
When do we eat?
I need one of you to kill the Terrorgeist, and one of you to kill the Vargeists.
Where's Ogre, mate?
Bring us
Alright, the
meat!
Vargeists are down, let's kill the Terrorgeist. Alright, here comes the
Bring
Vargol.
us meat!
Take it all.
And you guys come this way, I guess.
Take it all!
I don't think we're gonna...
Take it all!
Don't think we're gonna get much down here. Actually, come this way and see if we can get that Necromancer down.
Tribe on the move!
I ain't no
Because at the
gobbo.
very least, we should have a speed advantage, maybe?
Ogres attack!
Maybe?
The more calls! Thundering forth! This way!
This way. Please,
Good
this way.
plan.
When do we eat?
Yeah, we can't get through his regen.
The tribe needs it! Meat! 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 Scarpa! Boss said so!
So we won't get the puppy down either. Damn it. That does it. Let's see if we can at least get this guy. Probably not. Nope, can't get through his regen. That will never get built in time. This will be over before that. Come on. Yeah, we're not hitting him. One model at a time is hitting him. It's silly. Their regen is just so broken. And of course, because it's Gorst, we didn't actually kill the Terrorgeist or the Vargeist. They'll just be back next turn. So not only did we not kill this stuff, but these guys have more health than they started with. Should have just auto-resolved it. Yeah, Gorst is a real problem with his broken regen. That's just, it makes it silly. and then you add more regen with necromancers on top of that, it's unreal. It still blows my mind that we won that fight against him earlier in the campaign. So doing things like I did earlier, where I just never should have made peace with him. But we had so many wars going on, I had to eliminate at least one front.
Don't worry, the Noblar.
Now I wonder if a defensive alliance is a good thing, because he's at war with everybody we're at war with except for these guys. I'm still gonna say no. And I think we have to bring Greasus back now. We'll just have to deal with Tretch as he comes in, I guess.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Tyrant of the tribe.
I wonder what the auto-resolve is going to think of this.
Make me of the...
Can I win this? I don't think I can without magic. Without fire, without a fire belly, I mean. I honestly don't know what choice I have but to try, though. And if I auto-resolve it, even if they take a bunch of damage and some of their units die, because it's Gorst, he'll just be back with the same full stack next turn. But what I could do is retreat and then jump into the settlement. With this inside the settlement, we might have an easier time of it. What's the terrain look like? We don't have magical attack to get the hex rates.
An unwise recipe. Slaughtermaster, march on for the moor.
Alright, so if we go into the settlement...
Lay out my cleavers.
Let's grab the extra melee attack. They're anti-large. We can't afford it. We don't have the cash. This is so sad.
Prey will seek shade.
Ogre hunter.
Alright, you're gonna have to go scout for
Keep moving.
Grimgore, and we don't have a choice. We can't keep pursuing Tretch. He's not the big threat anymore.
Faster.
This guy is. Yeah, like, I don't care that I'm on Force March here. We'll beat that army.
Off.
Especially if we're on the bridge and the map actually...
Killer. Ogre hunter. Follow the prey.
Yeah, this is just bad. It's all bad.
A barren place. Little prey.
More meat for my grinder.
What have I recruited so far? We're still working on
Only I could survive.
the man-eaters.
Who can I boss around next?
What's the upkeep on Noblars? Just 27?
Make sure I don't die, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be a really interesting battle.
Master Butcher.
I'm not gonna repair it because I have no idea what's gonna happen. There's no sense in spending the money if we lose the settlement. What's Grimgor gonna do? He's gonna go blow up the sentinels. Oh crap, he's got 2 full stacks with Waz there. Alright, so the auto-resolve, obviously...
We'll show who's boss.
Holy cow, is this bad. Just bad. I think I have to attack it. Even if we lose the army. I can't let him roam free. The problem is, if I don't win the battle, then his stack is just exactly where it was. We've got all kinds of problems here.
I refuse.
I think I can beat this. It's not like he can bring all of these units in. And it's mostly kind of garbage. We could try an ambush battle on the bridge.
What alone, Ogres? Find me a feast. Wandering hunter.
If we do fail, that's campaign over.
Meet Ritual, the ultimate predator.
Assault units isn't going to do me much good here.
I think not.
It's mostly low entity count monster units.
Smell quarry.
So I think Assassinate is probably the better of the options.
I'll stalk. The slaughter master abides.
I don't know what else to do. We got to give it a try. Even without magic.
Slice the meat, master.
Ah, we can auto-resolve it. And we won't lose any units either. It's the only way you can beat him.
Feed the more.
And of course, even with that,
Ask another.
he still has this much strength in his army, even after we beat him.
Consume.
I just don't know how you're supposed to beat that. That is just so bugged.
A fine tool of butchery.
Because our army is devastated, and we would have gotten absolutely clobbered on manually fighting it too. The only thing I think is to force march back to Scrap Towers.
Hunger cannot slow us.
Because, I mean, what did he lose here? He lost his Graveguard with Great Weapon.
This whole stinking world.
And that's it. That's all he lost. Couple of Skelly boys. But this stuff is actually in better shape than it was before the battle.
Carve and grind.
And of course, he can still reach me from there.
Bring me something's head.
I don't know how to deal with this. Now I could hire these for a turn. It would at least help.
Obey the master of slaughter. Bring me ingredients.
Yeah, maybe he'll go around us with the garrison being in decent shape. This is going to be ugly. It's going to be really ugly. Is there anywhere I can get money from?
The dragon-blooded. Celeste.
Yeah, we could do military access with the Darkland Orcs for some cash.
I'm listening.
That'll help.
Let's do this.
Child of...
Consume.
Alright, now we can start doing some defensive alliances for cash, too. Hey, Sith Lord, how are you? Yeah, this is a rough one. Alright, I don't think we have a choice. We have to do these.
Obey me. Not above listening to the likes of you.
I could also confederate and then sell the territory back to other factions.
More's chosen.
Alright, Thundergut.
Continue standing with us.
Want a defensive
and the
alliance.
chosen will protect you. We shall.
What's that do for our cash right now? That gets us through a few turns. I think we can straighten this out, but it's really going to take some luck. And if Nurgle declares war on us, campaign over. Yep, everybody wants a piece of us. One of them needs to come this way. Nope, no luck. Well, we can get Tretch anyway. Are the ogres a weak race? I don't think they're a weak race so much as their mechanics are all really weak. Like, I don't know what to do with this. If I auto-resolve it, he's just gonna have the same stack. And I don't have anything that can beat this, and he's gonna come right through to my camp. He doesn't have the Mortis engine anymore, that's gone. I think we have to try and fight it. So my experience so far, Sith Lord, with ogres is their early game is pretty easy, but not knowing how this mid game was going to go, I made choices that I would not have made. The first choice that I made that was wrong was making peace with Gorse while he was weak. I should have just finished him off. There's also been a couple of bugs where we had a chance to finish Gorstov when we were at war with him, and we couldn't attack him in the field because of a map bug. So I had to leave his army and go do other stuff, since we couldn't attack his army. So he shouldn't even be around anymore. We should have finished him off like 50 turns ago, something like that. All right, I think the approach I'm going to take here is to try and overwhelm one flank and then come back and attack the other flank. So I think what we'll do is we'll try and surround this and take it out. And then come back for...
Lies! I'll smell ya!
Come back for the rest.
Serve the ogres!
You guys can sit...
Where's ogre mates?
I don't know. Over here.
Guts out, boys! Me! Wind supper!
Where is Gorst? Now, we don't have any magical attacks, so we're gonna have a really hard time killing a bunch of this stuff. And Gorst must be in the trees somewhere. Alright, let's put... Put a tower up here so that it takes them a little longer to get to. I have zero hope that we're actually going to be able to accomplish anything here.
Swarm together!
Ogre!
But I don't know what else to try. Auto-resolve probably would do better.
For the tribe!
There's Gorst. Alright, let's get over here and surround this as quickly as we can.
Where's the meat?
You guys gotta move.
Thundering forth!
Find them and kill them! For the masters! For the ogres!
Biggest in the tribe!
Where's me master?
Bring us meat! For the more!
Munch 'em!
Yeah, we're already falling apart.
Where's ogre mates? They're dead! Ah! Crush 'em!
When do we eat? When supper?
Look at how fast they got to our back line.
Crush 'em! When do we eat?
And we just aren't going to be able to get through his regen.
Anything for the boss! Take it
Yeah,
all!
I should have auto-resolved.
Munch 'em!
Ah! Spear 'em! Spear 'em!
Crunch!
This is so silly.
Scar!
So we're going to lose our camp, which is the only thing we have to be able to recruit from.
Crush 'em!
We're not even doing any damage to Gorst. And we don't have magic, which is the only thing that can affect him. Yeah. This is tragic.
No lies! Nasty plan!
It's been a fun campaign, but there's just nothing you can do.
Killing time!
And of course, if Gorst hadn't been bugged out earlier, then this wouldn't even be a problem.
Meal time!
And now with Grimgor coming in too.
Noblars attack! Munch 'em! Hungry! Run for it!
In my gut!
His army is going to be once again in better shape at the end of this than it was at the start.
Bring us meat!
Carve 'em!
Run for it!
It's over.
When supper!
It's over. Everything's running.
Join
There's no point. That's the thing, though. They aren't weak at the start. Gorst is incredibly strong at the start. And he's strong throughout. So if you don't wipe him out early, you absolutely have no chance. Like, we barely won against a mostly zombie army that he had with decent units in our army. The only thing that you can do to beat him is have a fire belly in your army. It's the only chance you have. You just cannot get through their regen. It's broken. So I get what people are complaining about. This is the first time I've seen Gorst, and it's ridiculous trying to get through the regen. You can't do it. The only way to do it is to isolate the units one by one and try and pick them off. And that's the only reason we won that first battle, was because the AI sent the Mortis engine in before the rest of the army. So we got rid of the Mortis engine. And then we just flamestormed and fire breathed everything. Well, at least he only sacked it, and he's not going for the camp. Yeah, it's broken. Gorst is absolutely broken. But we'll play out the string, see what happens. It's still the AI, so they can do dumb things.
Slaughtermaster.
All right, I'm gonna
If it means
stay here and keep replenishing and see if we can't get. Obviously, we're gonna have to beat Tretch,
Ogre hunts.
and we can't do this forever, or we're gonna run out of cash.
The quarry shall suffer.
I'm not putting him in the army anytime soon, so we'll just do the top line stuff. What's in this army?
Sneaky enough.
Yeah, we should be able to handle that.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
We can get 2 battles out of this because we can take the Sentinels back and then sell it back to, what's his name? The other Ogre faction over here. So I think what we need to do is hide in the trees and let him use up all of his menace blows and try and use the Blade Claw. Ammo up. Question is, who can and cannot hide in trees? You cannot hide in trees. So we'll have to protect you from menace blows somehow. So I think what we're going to do is put all of you guys back here. You can come over here. Oh, they don't have Vanguard. That's too bad. Can I hide them over here? Yes.
The more calls. Bring us meat. Greasus Goldtooth.
I don't want to expose these guys, so I'm going to put him over here with Greasus.
Fattest, strongest, richest.
They're fast, so they can get away from any summons.
Child of the volcano!
And we can throw... How much magic are we starting with? 20? We can probably throw a wind down on this to make them come at us.
Priest of the volcano!
Greasus Goldtooth.
Skaven slaves,
Never lost
clan
a
rats.
fight, and I don't intend to start now.
Volcanic fury!
$97 in reserve, so we got plenty of winds of magic here. Let's move up just a little bit.
Seek challenge!
He might not have any menace belows here. He's not in his own territory.
Volcano's might!
Alright, that's a bunch of kills already, and they're moving forward. Let's get him back. Oh, he does have menace belows.
Greasus Goldtooth.
We need this to not run that way.
Boardmaster moving.
When do we eat? Off we go!
Greasus Goldtooth.
This is gonna suck because they're gonna expose all of my...
Immolation! Incineration!
Greasus Goldtooth. The overtime.
Okay, they disappeared before they got there.
Eternal.
Come back this way.
Rejoice in flame! My blood burns! Spreading fire!
And can we... Nah.
Ogre Firebelly! Boss says so.
Nobblers.
That's
carry
fine. He
me.
can waste all the ammo he wants on that.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Child of the volcano! Take it all! Swarm together! Survivor of fire! Yes! The flames rise! All shall
This is dicey.
burn. Seeking heat.
Alright, start pulling these guys over. And these guys over. And the Saber Tusk pack over.
The over-tyrant. Eternal.
Song of the Fire Mouth. Fire is life. Oh, yes! Volcanic fury! I'll smell ya! adventure. Volcano.
All right, let's move.
Might. We's Ogre mates. Off I go.
Actually, you know what?
Aye. My blood burns. When do we eat? Noblars attack!
All right, let's get those Skaven slave slingers. Get him out of there.
The flames rise! Priest of the volcano!
Iron fists! Ogres!
Serve the ogres!
Me!
Ah!
Pull them away. And heal Greasus.
Greasus Goldtooth!
As soon as he spits that,
Dinner!
go get it. Nope, get out of there. We keep moving, keep moving.
I ain't no commo! When do we eat? Overwhelm them!
Most everything is running except for that, and I need you guys to get out of there.
The strongest!
As soon as he breaks,
The Immortal! The Immortal!
alright, good. Let's get this way. Alright, you guys need to go as soon as you're not.
Take it all!
Go Tretch.
Hungry!
Oh wait,
This
you
way!
need to go that way. You need to go that way.
Firemouth's priest!
These guys just never come out of Rampage, huh?
Where's me master? That'll do! Flaming footsteps!
There we go, there's the army loss penalty. Were they on force march? I think they were, so we don't have to chase them down. Is somebody unbreakable?
Call me over tyrant!
Who's unbreakable? Oh, Tretch is unbreakable.
Man-eaters!
Go this way.
Kill him!
Leg belchers!
Nope, his whatever was unbreakable wore off.
Immolation!
Alright, let's heal. Alright, so we know what we're getting rid of. Saber-Tusk Pack are worthless. They did nothing for us there. Lead Belchers don't seem very good, so we can get rid of them, even though they're our only real ranged option. I don't know if anything else is going to be able to be healed here. Maybe these guys can get some hit points back? Yeah, they can. The other thing that I'm finding about ogres is, yeah, camps are nice, but there's no point in deploying multiple camps until you have one upgraded, and it takes forever and massive amounts of gold to upgrade the camp. So you're better off not deploying secondary camps until you have your first one completely upgraded. The Big Chungus campaign is having problems. Anon, welcome. Yeah, I'm really frustrated with Gorst right now and his mechanics. We've got plenty of meat right now. So I think what I'll do is I'll take the Sentinels back and then sell it back to these guys again.
You cannot hide from me.
How much movement do I still have? I still got a ton of movement, so I can get back across the bridge. Or at least I think I can.
Tribe Lord.
Here's the thing, though, is you can never really lose this campaign unless you do something really stupid, because you can just keep running away and throw up a camp anywhere on the map. So you might have a hard time winning the campaign, but you're never going to lose it.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
I mean, he's not bad in combat. As long as you keep a pretty good eye on him. But weapon strength does not seem like the most efficient way to go right now.
You are lowly prey.
Hey, Genie's boy. Well, I mean, yeah, but there's no such thing as a place to put a camp where they're not going to be attacked.
There's no guts bigger. Oh, yes.
Alright, I think we can probably, well, auto-resolve will probably lose the Saber-Tooth pack, but I'm going to get rid of them anyway. Actually, we're not going to lose them. Oh, that's weird. I do the pre-battle feast, and auto-resolve suddenly says, yes, you will lose them. Alright, well, we'll fight it manually, because there's 2 full stacks of Grimgore right next to us. Yeah, no, I think that seems like the right way to do this is, like, deploy one camp, get it fully upgraded, maybe throw a secondary camp down somewhere if you need replenishment or something like that, but don't invest in any growth in it until you can defend it. And then, of course, with Gorst being as bugged as he is, he's been a real problem, and because I ran into the map bug with him earlier, we couldn't wipe him out. And so now he's back and stronger than he was before. Which him on his own isn't a problem, but because we're also at war with Trench and Grimgore, it's a real problem.
Fire is life.
Ogres!
You guys can
I'll smell
stay
ya.
out of it. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the lead belchers again, but so far they seem pretty lackluster.
Iron Guts! Biggest in the tribe! You know why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us. Bring supper. Ogres! Tribe on the move! Looking for me!
Did they leave anybody back here to defend this? It does not look like they did.
Rejoice in flame! All cannon fury!
The overtime, eternal. Ogres! Off we go!
That's just gonna miss.
Fire is life!
The more calls!
Off I go!
The more calls! Behold my cut!
Fire is life! The flame spreads! Song of the fire mouth!
Actually, oh, that's not built yet.
Priest of the volcano!
Lead belchers!
And we
Rampage
can't
this
see
way!
them.
I seek challenge!
You know what? We should be able to see them.
They're dead! Killing time! This way!
Ah, hit that.
Overwhelm them! Ogre Firebelly! Volcano's might!
I want it all!
Roast them!
Hold on to this one, boys! Greasus on it! Greasus goes! Bring
How on
up
earth have they not broken yet? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get one more heal off. I think we might be able to. Although it might be grayed out. I can't remember if we still have to keep killing stuff to use it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, if I could wind the clock back, what I would have done is not made peace with Gorst and gone and blown up his last city instead. But I was at war with two other factions, so I just made peace with him since I couldn't attack his army. and went off to do other things. And then, of course, 15 turns later, he declared war again. And we will, shoot, I can't actually occupy it and sell it back because we need to move. So all I can do is sack it. So this was really a dumb idea. Unless I occupy it and immediately give it back to him, and then hope that he doesn't bring both stacks down. Because the only way we can beat those is if we get a really good map with a choke point. Think about this. Now, if I sell it back to the other Ogre faction, it will come up with a full garrison. I mean, it's a big risk. It's a really big risk. Now, he'll have to force march his other army back, and they'll also have less movement because it's an Awa. So we could also retreat from it, unless they attack the settlement, in which case we wouldn't be able to retreat from it.
Butcher their strongest. Greasus, the shockingly obese. More spoils here. Ogre Hunter.
Oh, he's on a Stonehorn. I actually think I need to put him in the army now. So we'll get rid of the Saber-Tusk path, and we'll throw him in the army now that he's on his saber or on his Stonehorn. All right, now what to do about this?
No. Slaughtermaster. Ogre Hunter.
Assault units gets me nothing.
Yes.
I can't repair that because he might just attack it again.
It's gonna kick off soon.
I should give Grimtop away to somebody, but we actually need Worm Pass for the victory conditions. That almost seems good.
Look what I got for ya.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Greasus.
Oh, that must be a rebel army.
shockingly obese.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Ask another.
rough.
Master Butcher. Consume.
I really hope he decides to come down and attack us. Because in a choke battle, we'll clean up. I think what I might try to do, it's going to be really hard to do it while he's got two Wa armies down here, is switch places. Get Greasus down south to deal with Gorst, because he's the only one who can. We can't take his army out without a fire belly in the army. Alright, so we can actually... We can go back and... No, we can't. Alright, that is probably actually a good thing.
You're on my good side until you're...
No. You're at war with all the wrong people. I'd like to say I could confederate it and sell it to somebody, but there's nobody up here to sell it to. Well, it wasn't Grimgore's Wa that failed. Which army is that? Alright, let's get rid of them. And let's put you in the army now.
I'll find a shortcut.
I really, really need him to come this way, and he's not gonna do it. And honestly, I think I might just let Grimgor have his way until I can come down and beat Gorst, because until we beat Gorst, we can't make any moves north. We've got to get rid of him. Excuse me.
More's chosen. A fine tool of butchery.
Behold, my greatest trophies.
Master of Awful. More Greasus Rest. The ultimate predator. I'll stalk.
That helps. That helps.
I will not.
Just a tiny bit less regen.
The over-tyrant.
They're not going to come this way. I'm almost positive they're going to go down to Black Fortress.
Hungry. Someone bring me meat.
But this one might come down this way. Or it might just pop up here.
Tribe Lord. Find me a feast. Tyrant of the tribe.
I'm also playing on the edge with funds here. We really need another fire belly. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can win a battle in the next couple of turns, or I'm gonna have to disband most of this army and just let Greasus do his thing. Rebellions don't matter anymore. Go ahead and rebel. One less thing for us to defend right now.
Only thing I need to decide is which pub.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, thank you. That's a big help. Yep, absolutely, Anon. So go ahead for Grimtop, that I don't care about.
A battle and a feast.
Same with Mount Thug. If he wants to keep going that way, that's fine with me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this army up to sit next to the camp and defend that against whatever Grimgor throws at us, and Greasus is going to come down and finish off Gorst. Did it say... Oh, that settlement. That's fine.
Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
Oh, that's why he wanted peace.
Must feast. No food till you get there. Boss of bosses. I smell.
Alright, you can't do anything this turn because you assassinated last turn.
Carve and grind.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
No longer doable. Yeah, those are all garbage.
The over tyrant.
Alright, I think we can repair it. We can't repair it because we don't have any money.
We're being treated like meat.
If he stays inside the settlement, that would be awesome.
Refuse.
Yeah, next turn's gonna be big. Stay right where you are, Gorth. Ah, he's gonna run away. So we're gonna have to chase him down.
Proving yourself useful to the other.
You're about to get wiped out. If it didn't piss off Western provinces, I would probably do this. But we can't afford to make anybody else mad. Alright, you
Master Butcher.
can get rid of these guys now.
Serious? Are you serious?
Where did Grimgor go? We have no idea where he went.
Ogre Hunter. I'll claim that.
Yes!
Trade Lord. Tribe Stealer. Hold Master. Consume. Led by the Maw. Get him! Beat him! Kill him, loot him, eat him. Make yourself at home, boys. There's no gut bigger.
Alright,
Ask another.
he's theoretically trapped. I'll be interested to see if he tries to settle this, because if he does, we can get him. I'm gonna keep this army over here.
Meat ritual. Too rich to walk.
Just to help out with that, because it'll make the auto-resolve easier.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
If we can catch him here with these two armies and just auto-resolve our way out of it,
Anyone wanna chat?
then we can just keep Greasus going south and take out the Haunted Forest and just get rid of him for good.
I'm the boss.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna
Make
pad.
sure I don't die, right? Do what I say.
I'm gonna pad the garrison here with chaff, just so that we have something that can fight
Will be sweet.
in case Grimgor shows up. Do any of our heroes have block?
The Wanderer. Tribe Lord.
The Firebellies do, but it's kind of a waste.
An abundance of fresh meat.
Alright, 3 more turns until we can get another Firebelly, and we can start recruiting Stonehorns now, too. Once we actually have the money. I don't know where Kugath is during all of this. He's giving us no help at all. What are you gonna do? Yeah, so we auto-resolve this. That'll definitely be a better result. And if he settles it, great. Even better. Even better. So now we can catch him. And he didn't put another hero in the army, so he'll only have one massive regenning unit. Not that it matters, we're just gonna auto-resolve it anyway. So one thing I didn't notice on the abilities for ogres, I found this out
Not to eat ya.
late in the campaign yesterday, was that regular ogre units have the ability to take down walls. Which is kind of interesting. Where is he going? Fascinating. Worked out well for us. Alright, let's finish this guy off.
Beast killer.
Now, you can't... Yeah, you assassinated last turn, so come down here and scout for us.
Hold, master.
I will.
Greasus.
If he is able to retreat through the city, I'm gonna be mad. So dumb.
Wanderlust consumes me.
Can we still reach him? We can.
The more asks it. March on for the more. Hungry. Always hungry.
Whatever I decide, then me.
So the garrison dies, but who cares?
Let's get conquesting.
Alright, now we can finish them off.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless.
So Greasus will go sit here to replenish.
Bigger. Move it! Double time!
You
Bring me ingredients.
will head back north.
No good meat there.
And get ready for Grimgor.
The
Lightning Strike is gonna be
Cookmaster
key
has
to that.
You might.
Trade Lord. Tribe Stater. Hold Master.
What is his melee attack? It's actually pretty good.
Looks valuable.
Oh, he got,
I'll have it.
got 2 points out of that.
The shockingly obese.
Alright, I feel a little better about where we are now that Gorst is dead and we can just go blow up his last settlement.
If it helps ogres, it helps me.
And we can repair this. And we can upgrade. We still need 20 grand to get this to the top level, but...
Throw a feast in my honor.
Oh, we can recruit a butcher.
The boss.
$248 per turn.
Master of awful. Bring me something's leg. Carve and grind. Gets me what I want.
We don't need growth anymore. We can get rid of that. And honestly, I don't think we need meat right now either. The only other question I have is what the garrison is going to look like down there. We should be able to beat it without a problem, but you never know. How long before this rebels again? I guess there must be Skaven here, if it's got plague. And then once we get rid of him, we can concentrate on Grimgore. Oh, and the endgame crisis, which I think we're only 10 or 15 turns away from.
Butcher in chief. Moors chosen.
Must feast. Move there. Mealtime. I said move.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Oh, that should be a piece of cake.
Exile. I will hunt their guardians. Too rich to walk.
Yeah, that should be an absolute piece of cake. Alright, so you are going to go join this army. We're also going to put the Firebelly in there as well.
I'll phone them up.
Let's take a look at what the Butcher offers, if it's anything different than the Lord. So the spells are the same. Now, same version of the Lord.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Their specials are pretty friggin' terrible. So, let's recruit
Obey me,
a Stonehorn.
or your dinner.
In the camp, he only cost us 86, so we'll use him later.
Who can I boss around next? More meat for my grinder.
Minute Rebellion where? Do I care? No. We'll come back for it. Our priority is this. Unless Kugoth can do it. I guess we'll find out.
Today you, tomorrow.
Yeah, now you want peace. Not again. No way. You don't have a bugged out army sitting on the map somewhere that I can't beat. I almost wonder if I shouldn't... Well, going to war with Kugoth right now while we're at war with Grimgor would be a terrible idea. That's fine. We'll come back for this
We're going conquering.
later.
This'll bring
Can
me
we reach?
spoils.
We can't reach. We might also not have enough money to perform the action. We don't. So maybe we come back for it now, because Kugoth is probably going to besiege it.
Self-defeat.
And that will get us a little bit of cash as well.
Smart plan, this. There's no gut bigger. The meat harvest begins. Tribe Lord.
And now we have the cash to perform the hero action.
Wandering hunter. The quarry cannot hide.
And then we just, next turn, watch. If he besieges that, he'll win for sure. I say that. There's no guarantees of anything, but...
Master Butcher. Guided by me.
On a Stonehorn, missile resistance, even a little bit, seems like a good idea. That model is huge. Yes! Alright. Now, how long before Kugoth declares war on us? Also, I wonder how long Grimgor's Wa is going to last.
know the tyrant rules all, there'll be a place for you.
This almost might be worthwhile now that we can actually go north. I also wonder if they'd still want a confederation. Yeah, they do. I might think about that in a minute. The ogres don't have wag? You mean wah? No, the ogres do not have wah. Gonna kill my reliability if I do this. The big problem here is if we go to war with the Jade Custodians, we're also going to be going to war with Kugoth really quickly. So we're fighting on we'll be fighting on 3 fronts. And Tretch will probably go to war with us as well. It's going to kill my reliability, but I have to do it. Yeah, it does seem like that faction is going to be a major faction at some point. This would be a really good time to take care of Kugoth while he's in a major settlement.
Very well.
Let me see what that did to my reliability. Oh yeah. Like, there was no good choice there. I couldn't go to war with them. They're probably going to declare on me now that my reliability's low, though.
Consume.
What's the garrison here look like? This army
Great
might be able to handle that, especially if I can get a fire belly in there.
Survivor of the Flame Trial.
Alright, you're in an army now, so let's put stuff on you. Oh, Tormentor Sword. Even better. Skull Plucker. +5 control and terror when you have the whole set. Goes with Great Skull and Skull Mantle. Do we have either of those? No. That's an enchanted item. Yeah, growth doesn't matter anymore.
Greasus Goldtooth. Heed the Moor's ravenous call. I am the tenderizer.
Oh, actually that. Alright, this is a big decision. If I can pick off Kugoth now, we would have to go take all of these settlements. It'd be a ton of money, and I would be relying on this guy to keep Grimgor at bay. And we have a real cash problem.
Tyrant.
Who are his allies? Does he have any?
You are nothing but
He doesn't. And it would make these guys happy. I think that's what we do. Before he declares on us.
March! Oh, the tyrant's orders. I've decided.
Yeah, let's pick him off.
The ultimate predator.
I'm not going to assault him yet, just so I don't tick him off, plus we don't have any money. Okay, so he's on force march. We're not going to find a better time to do this. He will get his garrison. But I don't think that's a big deal.
The Horde Master makes time for you.
That's funny, because we just barely broke our pact with you.
We shall. Tribes get restless.
Fire priest! The volcano sends us gifts!
So he's got a full stack there. I think what we're gonna do is see if we can lure an army into that. I can't be too aggressive up there while I'm doing this.
Ogre Hunter. They'll fall.
Well, it is my campaign, so
Bosses.
what's he got in here? A lot of nurglings, some plague bearers, and some exalted plague bearers, but no.
I'm frying him out in grease.
No soul grinder. Alright, who are you at war with? Western provinces and northern provinces both.
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. You will suffice. You have a keen mind.
I do have a keen mind. Or I'm really stupid. One of those two things is true.
Too rich to walk.
What's actually in that garrison? Ooh, that is actually a pretty decent garrison. This might not be the cakewalk that we want it to be.
The shockingly obese.
Maybe we go... No. I didn't think I'd run into a situation where I was gonna need...
Too hot. It's killing my throat.
lightning strike on him. But we definitely do. Yeah, he's just close enough that I don't think this is a prudent attack to make. We need to get him out of his settlement.
Is my only master.
So we can blow this up and stand in camp stance and see if he comes at us. Or he might go up to Mount Thug. I could go here and sit in ambush.
Hold, master.
80% chance.
Move your leg meat. Take the meat by surprise. No one can stop us now.
Yeah, I know he hasn't moved, and he's not going to.
Do what I say.
Alright, what do we want to do here? Yeah, we don't need the growth. Income. Yeah, income, that's what we want. I'm sure you would. Yeah, I don't think we would. I think we would get overwhelmed by his numbers. Things like this, you can't underrate against an army like ours, and that's why Gorth was so dangerous, because his Mortis engine effects and spells like that devastate these guys because they're low entity units. And it was foiled. All of 2 seconds it took to foil that. Yeah, it was funny, if you go back and look at, I think it was 2 episodes ago when we were fighting Gorse the first time, even in small battles where he didn't have much, his Mortis engine effect, after we had already devastated most of his army, completely killed 2 units of Ogre Bulls. Just from them being in the presence, and I couldn't get them out in time. What are you doing up here, jackass? Is he in there? All right, he's not in there. So he went that way. So we could take this and then have him attack us.
It'll make me legendary. Conquest.
Now the question is, should I fight this manually? I think I probably should, so we don't know how far away he is. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they think it's bugged. I've seen it be successful. I've seen it where I'm like, why did I come out of ambush stance? So I don't know what their algorithm for determining that is. At least in that case, he had a couple of heroes nearby, so it kind of makes sense. What we really want is for all of these Nurglings to just stack right on top of us. And I can't remember how much magic resistance the Chaos factions get by default. I wonder if I can deploy my trappers over there. Let's find out. I can. I don't want to spread them out. I want them to bunch up. But, that being said, I'm going to spread them out.
Biggest in the tribe!
I ain't no gobbo!
Lead belchers!
What haven't I deployed? The Iron Fist. It's gonna be a lot of micro here. I'm still just trying to figure out whether or not this is a faction that I can play diverse unit roster and still keep track of everybody in battle.
I ain't no gobbo!
Plague Bears, Nurglings, and Nurglings.
Most prudent.
Oh, yes! Eon! Munch 'em!
Spear 'em!
Ogre Firebelly! I am legend. Guts out, boys! Iron guts! Rampage this way!
Stalker of prey.
Hungry! Yeah!
Ah, what's happening?
My blood burns! Call me over tyrant!
You guys move, move, move. That way. Nope, that way.
Tribe needs it! Alright! Meal time! Good plan! The flames rise! Yeah, dead! Tribe needs it! Hold on to this one, boys!
Yoblars! Serve the ogres!
Scourge of beasts. Limb from limb. Suits me.
I think we're doing okay.
Iron fists! Hungry! Greasus Goldtooth!
Everybody but you guys. But actually, they're doing what they need to as well, which is just tar pit.
This way!
You're not doing anything. Get over here.
Follow the Morse call! Let's go, boys! Crunch their skulls!
Is there anything left?
Greasus Goldtooth!
A new adventure!
Looking
Towers.
for me!
There's towers left. Ah, here we go. There's stuff over here.
Ah!
Just nerdlings, though.
Bring us me! Eat 'em!
Take it all!
Tribe on the move!
And I think we're about to get the army loss penalty.
Greasus Goldtooth!
Yep, there it is.
This point's mine!
So, pretty good. We didn't get any of our regens in, and that's the one time where you really do miss having a camp deployed. So I think I might deploy a camp down here just so we can get some regen going. Alright, and we know Kugoth is to our east somewhere. Question is there a good place down here where I can strategically deploy a camp that's hard to reach? And we just occupy this. Oh, I can't not sack that.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Hold, master. Mine.
So Kugoth's over here somewhere, and of course now we don't have any way to scout it because we lost our hunter for a few turns. I'm not upgrading this. If it rebels, it rebels. I don't care. Because we have to go blow up Haunted Forest and then come back.
It's gonna kick off soon.
This might be a good spot to stick a camp right there. Or here. Especially once the Haunted Forest is gone. And we know Kugoth's gonna come back this way. Alright, 11 grand.
Tyrant of the tribe.
What am I missing out on at the top tier? Stone horns with harpoon launchers. Man-eaters with great weapons. Crushers. And an iron blaster. I think I just hold on to my cash.
We must feed them.
I should upgrade this again, just to get this back.
Sort it out.
I hate spending my cash on this stuff, but I'd rather spend it on the camps. Are they still here? They're still here. You can sit there and hope that they come in. He only has, it looks like, that one army of his and this, based on the balance of power that I'm seeing. It would be great if he thought he could come back and just attack us right now. Don't the ogres have really fast units to flank enemy arty? They do. The question is, are those units useful? So I've only used saber tusks in a limited capacity and without a hunter to buff them in my army, but they were pretty useless. Ogres themselves and gorgers are pretty fast. I did use my gorgers to
Master, make time for you.
go after Skaven artillery. So the only problem I'm going to have is if Kugoth decides to go around this way, but he's at war
Do not disgrace yourself
with them, so he'd have to get around them
for
too.
your life.
I don't know, Sith Lord. Sometimes that makes sense, but because we have Vanguard stock units that we can deploy, I've just been using my Noblar trappers to go hit the back line where I need to.
I've decided. Greasus needs a rest. What alone, ogres?
There is an argument to be made for it, but it's just not one that I find any value in. So he must be going...
Savage! The only ogres of worth are those who serve Catholic.
Yeah, he's going
won't stop till
Either down here or up there. I don't think he's messing with us. You know, you have to think about what you're fighting too, right? So, like, we've mostly been fighting vampires and Skaven. And when you're fighting the vampires, there's no artillery to fight. So it's just not a priority. With Skaven, it can be a bit of a priority because they've got some really good ranged units that you want to get behind. So I could see it for, if Skaven were our primary target, having like 2 or 3 units of Saber Tusks that you could get into their backlines. The thing about ogres is they've got high mass, so they can pretty much pull through anything. So, like, if I'm fighting Skaven and there's a whole bunch of rattling guns or something, I'm just going to take all of my ogres and pull them through the front line to get rid of the rattling guns first. We'll take some damage while we're doing it.
The boys are angry.
I'm the boss.
6 grand.
My meat makes the tribe strong.
Man-eaters with Iron Fist, 50 melee defense. Armor piercing. They don't actually cost that much more. Oh, you know what we need to do? I'll throw the camp down after I blow up Haunted Forest. The ogres aren't fast? I mean, they're relatively fast. They're faster than most melee infantry. And I haven't looked at the speed on the Gorgers, but they seemed pretty fast. I'll have to look at that, actually.
You know, I'm gonna devour you.
Yep, he's back. Knew it was gonna happen. I'm actually kind of okay with that, though. It bought me the time I needed to finish off Gorst, and we should be able to do a pretty good job on Kugoth as well. Alright, he's putting together an army, but this should be a pretty weak garrison.
The over-tyrant.
How much is this going to be worth to sack? I might just raise it. 4 grand? No, we'll sack it. And this is a major settlement, so we can use our trappers to stealth cap it. Hopefully, depending on the settlement type. I don't think I've seen the map here. Oh, this is a wood elf map. So we can actually use magic to get rid of most of this before they can build towers and stuff. We'll just hide everybody in the trees. We'll try and draw everybody over to this side, and we'll put our trappers over there.
Serve the ogres!
Take them off fire at will. Gorger's speed is 59. They're pretty fast. I mean, you know, they're not going to win long distance races at the Olympics or anything. Where are some trees to hide them in? Right there. Matter of fact, let's just put everybody here.
Meat, meat, meat!
Meat!
Ogres!
I'm gonna put you guys back here. You'll be out of the range of towers. I don't know if these guys have any summon abilities.
Greasus Goldtooth!
What did I leave over here? Oh, Nobblars.
The ultimate hunter!
What's his range? 120. Not great. His missile strength is pretty good.
I want it all!
Now, did they leave anybody over here?
Ogres win!
They did, so we won't be able to back cap for a little while.
Let me down, and you'll be my next meal.
But let's bring you up, and let's bring you up until we see where their towers are gonna go. And we've got not a lot of winds of magic.
All shall burn!
But that doesn't mean we can't do some things here.
Take it all for the ogres!
Ogre Firebelly!
See if we can get a blob of these guys into combat.
Immolate them!
Like over here.
Follow the fire! Song of the fire mouth! Off I go! My blood burns!
Yeah, they're pretty magic resistant.
Glory of flame! Firemouth's priest! Firebelly moving! Volcano's might!
This is a major settlement. We can just... I don't know why I didn't think about this. We can just take our mass and push through everything and go cap the point.
Child of the volcano! I seek challenge! Ogre Firebelly!
Still, I'll go ahead and do damage where I can before we head up there.
Fattest, strongest, richest! Hungry!
Let's bring the stone horn over here too.
Devour them! The overtyrant, eternal. Survivor of fire! The flames rise!
Yeah, once we thin this side out a little bit, I think I'll just charge all of my units up here and just pull their mass through.
Greasus Goldtooth!
Rampage!
Where's my stone horn?
I seek prey.
Plague toads.
Rejoice in flame!
Plague toads.
Shaman of fire! I ain't no gobbo! Fire is life!
better. My next trophy.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Priest of the volcano. Volcanic fury.
Wow. Point blank range and you can't hit that.
Stalker of prey.
Greasus Goldtooth. Immortal.
Ah! Master Seeker. Shrewd.
Call me Over Tyrant. Behold my guts. Got a plan.
We're inside. All else is prey.
That is some serious leadership. Alright, what's still over here? There's still enough over there that I'm not going to pull it through. And we've also got towers now, right? Nope, we don't have any towers to worry about. There's one up there. That's not a tower either. Alright, so what we're going to do then, we're going to take all of our mass up this way.
Storm together. Anything for the boss.
And we're just going to cap it.
In my sights. Following the scent. Ogre Firebelly. Song of the Fire Mouth. Smash it. Finding the trail. Wait, Ogre, mate.
Oh, I forgot to bring these guys up.
Bring us me.
They'll actually do pretty well here.
Reckon so.
Killing time.
Tyrant of tyrants.
Move, 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 move. Everybody move, 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 move.
This way.
Except the Noblars, you don't need to move.
Let's go, Noblars.
You guys can stay here. But all of you guys, move, move, move.
Genius.
The strongest. The fattest.
My blood burns.
Where are you going? Get back here.
Blood belchers. Here we go.
Swarm
Have
together.
they started moving these guys? Nope.
I'll crush them. I am legend.
Fire is life. Volcanoes might.
When supper.
Suits me. Hunt them down. Fire is life.
The strongest. The fattest. Something special's happening.
Firemouth's priest.
Alright, pull through. Just everybody pull through to the center. Tap this. And then hold it.
Looking for 'em.
Stalking game!
In my gut. When do
You're
we eat?
out of ammo, yeah?
Find 'em and kill 'em.
The quarry is mine!
Knock me there! Hungry! Looking for meat! Yes!
Alright, we own the center. Kill him.
I took what belongs to Greece.
Off we go.
And the Noblars can
When
come
do
up
we eat?
and take this back.
Now do.
Crush 'em!
Hunter.
Alright, so that's where the lead belchers come in handy, I guess. Alright, and everybody else,
The more cool!
since we can't have everybody hitting them all at the same time. Let's go reclaim this.
Goldtooth on the move!
Child of the volcano.
Follow the Morse call!
Tried meeting. We's Ogre mates. Rampage.
Just me! Iron fists! They're dead!
I ain't no gobbo.
Me! Me! They'll mean meat!
Serve the ogres.
Alright, we've almost got all 3 points capped.
Take it up.
This point's mine!
I hunt.
I want it all!
Everybody's doing okay up here.
I'll smell ya.
Scourge of beasts!
Okay, they're banished. Get up here.
Hunting!
There it is. No regen available, so... And I think we have to sack it and then blow it up next turn, because there's going to be too much cash for us not to. With any luck, Kugat's army got wiped out by Western provinces over there. I don't generally have that good of luck, though. So 4,000 for that. Another 4,000 to sack it.
Terrorize them, boys.
If I occupy it, is there anybody I could give it to or sell it to? Ah, he wiped them out there. So he is over there still. Is there anybody I could trade it to? We could go settle Chang. No, they wouldn't have a direct link to here. Yeah, I think we sit here and we have to raise it
This shockingly old
next turn.
More spoils, nice and shiny.
An extra 600 hit points? Yes, please.
Mine.
So, that would allow us to vanguard them. They would be immune to psychology. They would have stock. Yeah, you know, maybe with him in the army, a couple of units of saber tusks make sense. Yeah, I was wondering about that because there's a spice building there. And usually when there's a resource, there's a unique building. So I'm guessing that spice building is what probably does that.
Someone's messing with our land.
Yeah. So we raise that next turn, and then I'm going to come over here and build a camp. By then, Kugoth should be coming back this way. We've got 17 grand, so we're almost at a spot where we can actually upgrade that. Oh, it's an actual landmark building?
Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, you can stay where you are for now. Unless... Did this finish yet? It did. More money. Speaking of more money. Big names available for... Oh, our hunter gets one too, huh? Does the Firebelly get one? No. And also, have I ever given this guy a big name? He doesn't get one.
Find me flesh.
We could add another butcher.
Ogre butcher.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, well, he decided to put another lord here for some reason. Seems weird. We can auto-resolve that one, though. The problem with me putting a camp here while Kugoth is still over here is if I move anywhere over here, he's going to come blow it up. We need to find his army. New contracts. Haha, guess what? I guess I'm going to capture and occupy it and then immediately destroy it.
Whatever I decide. Greasus Goldtooth. The meat harvest begins. More territory for Greasus.
Only -3 control. We could keep it until we can sell it to somebody. Like, can we trade them settlements?
For better or worse, our
Nope.
fortunes are intertwined.
We would have to take Chiang in order to make a connection there, I think.
There's no gut bigger. Boss of bosses.
It's money.
Even meat won't calm us. It's gonna kick off soon. Butcher! I'll fatten them up.
More's chosen.
Yeah.
More
Food is definitely not a problem.
I'm the boss. Got it.
Where are we gonna have a rebellion? That's fine. Alright, Kuga, show me where you are. Well, that's not your army. So we'll lose scrap towers, but we can go over and kill that army. We haven't seen Grimgor try to come up into the mountains. Maybe I could take this army down here and, like, defend this area. I wonder who his Wa target is. Another thing I need to look at is what turn it is.
Once again.
The endgame crisis is going to start soon. Seriously, like, why? I think that army just passed through my territory.
Hunter.
I really wish I could go figure out where he is.
Oh, stinking world. Too rich to walk.
We're gonna take attrition no matter where we go.
Come on, faster.
That army that came through here was pretty severely damaged.
Consume. March on for the more.
I'm gonna hedge my bets. He can always get back there if something comes up.
No ogre can beat me.
Biggest gut in the land.
More meat. extra butcher. Nah. The minus 25% upkeep, that would actually help quite a bit. An extra 5% on what's sitting in there. Yeah, I mean, we already knew that was going to happen.
We'll show who's boss.
They did a really good job on the background bird sounds and ambient effects.
You're on my good side.
Yeah, man, they're just in a really rough spot. Well, if nothing else, it's a very engaging campaign.
Hold, master. Kill him. Beat him. Kill him. Beat him. Mate. Tribe Lord. Widen the doorways. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Looks valuable, I'll have it.
Alright, we did that. Is there anything else that will help us with cash? Yeah. That wouldn't be terrible.
Greasus looks after his boys.
So we still don't know where Kugoth is. Ooh. I wonder if we can trade this settlement yet.
City reeks of something weird.
It is my sacred duty to welcome you to Cathay.
No, we can only give them Knobbly Gorge. So everybody has to have a direct path to the settlement that you want to trade.
The savage nomad. All a prey.
Things still look safe up here.
Feast in my honor.
Could upgrade that just to protect us in case Grimgor comes through. Takes 4 turns.
The more asks it. Find me flesh.
That would be an interesting battle.
Master Butcher. Ogres, stomp on. Conceal your mass.
Slow and sickly.
We're never going to hang on to this. I should just abandon it. It's too bad I just built that. But we'll never be able to defend it. So Kugoth's army must have died. Which means, in theory, we're safe on this side.
The Ogre tyrant. Pull me there. Meal time. Pick it.
So I think what I'll do next turn is put a camp right here.
Terror is killing my throne bearers.
All right, we're starting to make a little bit of cash now. That takes us from 560, 840. And we should probably also add some extra units to the camp.
More meat for my grinder.
Got another stone horn.
Obey me or your dinner. Make sure I don't die, right?
Where the camp can defend itself.
Wandering hunter. Quarry shall suffer.
I still haven't fought the quest battle. And I believe when I put the camp down here, the attrition goes away. If these guys are getting ready to declare war on me, we're in trouble. Yeah, one lesson definitely learned is I would never put my second camp down. Because I've rebuilt that 3 times now and spent money on it. I would have been better off just plowing all that money into this single region until we were capable of defending all of the territory. But first time playing ogres, lessons learned. We're on turn 85 right now, so that means the endgame crisis is just about to show up.
I said move!
Everyone does what I say. I'm the boss. Got it?
Regen. Money.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master.
And then next turn, we bring both of these guys down to finish that guy off.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
They'll fall into my traps.
You are a degenerate.
Probably shouldn't invest anything here because these guys can come over at any point.
Tyrant of the tribe. More meat for my grinder.
And then we can start pushing south and wipe out Kugoth. And once that's done, then we're pretty protected down here. We can just worry about... We haven't seen Tretch either. He's got to be busy with somebody else. Oh, they knew what was happening. So while he's here, I'm going to have him go over and take Blade Rock. I mean, I guess I could trade Knobbly Gorge to them. Is it really something I care about? It's not like we get any real benefit from controlling Nobblar country. We do need to control Worm Pass. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell it to them.
Brutes who unwittingly
That way we don't have to
Ivory
defend it.
Road.
For a non-aggression pact? Yes.
Well met.
You are a degenerate.
Crom. That's great.
Scourge of the weak. I smell quarrel. Their defenses mean nothing.
Boss of bosses. Over.
More's chosen. More consumed. I expect many new ingredients.
And now we should also be able to trade them the Haunted Forest.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
And they can worry about that.
Well met.
Yeah, there's gotta be Skaven there.
Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say.
We'll throw a great feast.
I was tempted to do Cleanse Corruption, just to get the Nurgle corruption down.
That's why I'm in charge.
Consume.
Bring me something's head.
Who has an unassigned skill point? Oh, my hunter does.
Beast killer.
Alright, so this army, I think, can probably defend itself against anything but a double Wa stack. I think we're starting to get there. Yep. He has no desire to stand and fight now. I think my next target will be Flayed Rock, just to get rid of any corruption that's in the area and make sure that Tretch isn't there. We're at max food again. Did Grimgore's balance of power come down? I wonder if his Wa is over. We'll pull one of the heroes out of the army to see if there's anything there. If there's nothing there, he'll go over and settle it, while Greasus goes south. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Well.
Find me flesh.
That's gonna be fun. At least it wasn't dwarves, because they would have spawned here, I think.
Butcher in chief.
Got magic will keep us on it.
Alright, there's nothing there. He can just go over and settle that.
No ogre can beat me. Follow the meat stench.
Too rich to walk. Over tyrant knows.
So Shattered Stone Bay is part of all of these islands, and I think we will occupy them.
Hold, master.
I'll hunt their guardians.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Remember, no one ever beat Greasus. If it looks important, eat it.
If it looks important, eat it.
Over tyrant. Greasus.
Does he have anything in the area? Does not look like it.
There's no gut bigger. The food bust is upon me.
Obey me or your dinner. Make sure I don't die, right?
And the circle of influence on that
Is real magic.
is probably a little better than where we had it last time, because it
I'm the boss.
doesn't quite overlap now.
In charge.
And now I'm not going to spend any more money here until we sack all of this stuff so that we can upgrade our camp to its final level. Alright, he's got 2 armies down there.
Welcome to
Oh, no! No! Okay, that's fine. I thought we were gonna go to war. Soon, but not yet. That would have been really unfortunate. That's actually, if he declares war, that's actually a good thing, because that'll get a short campaign victory. All we're missing is that one settlement he owns.
Indubitably.
Do not disgrace yourself.
Oh, he's at war with Poxmakers too. Alright, let's go ahead and settle this. That way we can reduce the corruption a little bit.
Or into the pot. Bring me ingredients. Slaughtermaster. I'll keep them fed. Oh my.
I could upgrade this. That would take us from 840. It's only 200 per turn for 2,500, so 10 turns it pays itself back. They haven't declared yet, so we don't need to defend it quite yet. And which one is anti-corruption? For now, we'll do that.
It is my path.
Alright, what do we got here?
I'll drain the pus from you.
Dreadrock is the big one. But we can't get there from here. We've got to go around.
Tribe Lord. I got an idea. Tyrant must feast. You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Tracking.
Once we get past this, Nurgle will be pretty easy. We can also add more units to his army, now that we're making some money. And I ought to think about getting defenses up here, because we do need to hang on to this. I just said I wasn't going to spend any money, and then I spent money. But Dread... whatchamacallit, Dreadrock should give us pretty close to 20 grand in sack money. Oh, they're going to come join us, huh?
Don't worry. The Noblars don't bite.
I think he's only got one settlement left. At least our reliability is back to medium. I just spent money there.
Large and in charge.
Oh, they're gonna bring armies up from everywhere now, huh? All right. Okay, so
Boss of bosses.
I don't want to go into reinforcement range yet.
What alone
I want to see what these guys do. If they end up blowing themselves up over here, I'd be really happy with that.
The quarry cannot hide.
Alright, so this guy needs to get back. Yeah, you know what?
I serve only the dragons.
I can't defend both the camp and the settlement, so let's
Anyone
go.
wanna challenge me?
Let's go this way and defend the camp.
My cleavers.
And let's not do that.
Sort it out.
This should definitely be able to handle that. And this would add 3 bulls and 2 trappers, or 2 novelars goes to 2 bulls.
If it helps ogres, it helps me.
Yeah, I do not want to lose another camp
boss.
that I've already invested a ton of
My
money
will
in.
does not bend.
And I'm pretty sure he can handle this. Nurgle corruption is going down quickly, minus 11 per turn.
I'm the boss. Got it?
You are a degenerate.
Can we beat that? I think we probably can. Oh, he's just going to sit there and raid, huh? Here I thought he was going to be helpful. I'm glad we haven't seen Queek. Things would be going quite differently if everybody we're at war with had been sending armies at us. I wonder how many extra armies that gives Grimgor. I mean, they can raid me all they want.
You smell worse than a gulcher.
Wandering hunter. All the prey.
Oh, it's Kugoth. I should have attacked last turn.
No ogre can beat me.
I think he would go for the camp.
Butcher. The slaughter master abides. The more
And not the settlement?
guides us.
So if we could draw him down here, that would be
I'll
great.
eat this whole stinking world.
And I think I have to make this attack. So he's got 17.
Unhand the plague father.
I don't know if we can beat that. Maybe we bypass it
The over tyrant.
and go straight to Dread Rock.
Find me a feast.
Take Dread Rock and then force him out of there.
Praise your hungry mouth.
This could be really interesting. It's possible, too, that Kugaf leaves here and goes and attacks that. Possible. Not likely, but it's possible. Alright, so I think we do Dread Rock next turn if we could reach it. Yeah, they're about to die.
Anyone want to challenge me?
He's still there. I'm gonna protect this camp. At least until we're done down here.
Trade.
Can we reach? It looks like we can. Yep, we sure can.
Master.
All praise mine. Their defenses mean nothing.
And how much is that going to be worth to sack?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
28 grand.
Conquest.
Here we go. That'll get us our final upgrade in our main camp. And one thing we now know is that ogres can attack the walls. I wonder if that means they can also attack the towers. Actually, while this is setting up, I'm going to take a quick AFK. Sorry about that. All right, where is the main square? Have them come over this wall, or should I have them come over this wall? I think we'll have them come this way. And we'll try and pull most of their units over here.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Stalker of prey.
Yeah, you can't hide in forests, right? Because you're too big.
Take it all! Man-eaters!
Take it all!
What are you?
Hunter!
And
I ain't no gobbo!
put you here to hit that.
Gobblers!
There. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you here to hit that.
Greasus Goldtooth. You know why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us.
All right, you guys start climbing the wall.
Hungry!
Why don't you come on up? If we get a
Follow the fire!
good spot to cast, then we will. And
Man-eaters!
yep, they can attack the wall. They can't attack the tower, but they can attack the wall. So let's bring one of them up
Carve
and
the
have him
meat.
attack the wall. What's this? Oh, I forgot we had that. We don't even need to take these down. So save your ammo.
Where's me master? Hold together!
Forgot we can just blow them up.
Greasus Goldtooth. Over tyrant going. In my gut.
How quickly do they actually hit this? Wow. That's not bad at all. Yeah, every 30 seconds we can just continually blow up another tower.
Serve the ogres!
The Horde.
Oh, Greasus
Master.
can attack walls too.
Priest of the volcano. When do we eat? This way.
That's pretty darn powerful. We should get a nice little bounce.
Song of the fire.
When do we eat? Let's go, Nobler!
Fire is life. This point's mine.
Master Seeker.
I'll do it myself. Goldtooth on the move.
Are they going back? Yeah, they are.
Where's me master? I'll smell ya.
Okay, let's just head right up. Tap that.
Go!
And it's over. Meanwhile, we can keep blowing stuff up.
The flames rise. Noblars!
Good bounce. And the settlement's ours. Yeah, in major settlement battles, ogres are pretty overpowered. Well, that went the wrong way. Nope, that's not a breakable piece. Well, for all the bad luck we've had in this campaign so far, we needed a little cheese. And he had 30% movement left, so he should be able to sack and occupy this. Got a little thunderstorm brewing out there. Speaking of which, hope everybody in Florida is doing all right.
Stop. Anarchy. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
The Nurgle corruption here is actually going up. How is that possible, that it wasn't already maxed out?
Chuck it on my loot pile. tribe lord.
Are there any special buildings here? Just the port. So, first things first.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yay!
Boss of bosses.
Which one's corruption? That one. I should probably actually take that. Either one of these would actually be good. This one would probably be better, because plus 40 with Western provinces would really help us.
How do you
Actually, no. No, it wouldn't. We need to get this settlement back. So unless they'd be willing to trade this for, let's say, this, which I don't think is possible. Let's check it.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist the Lord of Xiangyang?
Yeah, nope. So we're gonna have to go to war with him eventually. So let's take the contract from them.
The saber tusk makes a fine pet.
Hold, master.
These guys still haven't moved yet.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's do money. Let's do
Do what I
recruitment.
say.
Why is that
More
infinite?
meat for my grinder. Make sure I don't die, right?
I don't know if you can buy settlements from somebody, can you?
Informed of this encounter.
Yeah, this one doesn't even show up as available for me to make an offer on. Wait, is that Firemouth? No, it's the Maw-Gate. So it's not even available for us to trade.
My every utterance to be obeyed.
For whatever reason. I don't know why. Because we definitely have a direct line to it, so I don't know why it says we can't buy it. Or trade it.
Sure, master.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, that you can't buy win condition
Carve
settlements.
grind.
Alright, he needs... I'm gonna give him campaign movement.
No quarry can escape me.
And do you have
Must
a...
feast.
One more turn of it, so next turn he'll get melee attack instead.
This place is corrupted.
So far, no success in drawing him down here. We've just got to figure out a way to get Kugath out of there. At least Imric's still around to keep Tretch busy. I mean, we could just keep bypassing Kugoth and blowing up his settlements that he doesn't own until we can figure a way to get him out of there. It would really only take one successful ambush, but the odds seem low right now.
No Ogre help me.
Does he still have a full stack there? He sure does. Just not moving.
Consume. Hungry. Always hungry.
I'm gonna fill out the rest of his army with some Ogre Bowls and send him up there, because I think he can handle that army. I don't know if he can handle the army and the garrison, though.
What alone, ogres?
The 100% ambush success chance here.
Hunter. Quarry should suffer. I could never betray.
You know what?
Experimentation is my only master. Whatever I decide.
I think we can win that.
Get him! Beat him!
Yeah, we can definitely win that. We can actually auto-resolve it and not lose anybody. What happens if I add food? I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. And occupy,
Bring the best.
because we don't have the movement to sack it. Good. So now we're gonna be done with Kugoth. We can move north and start taking care of stuff.
The over tyrant.
How are we? Oh, he gave us a different kind of plague.
There's no.
That's
doubt
alright. Once we get rid of that
we
last settlement, it goes away. Because he goes away. Oh, nice. A passive
are.
replenishment.
Spoils, nice and shiny.
Hmm. I'm gonna leave him in the army and not use him as an assaulter at this point, so I think I'm gonna go with this. The extra movement range will be nice.
My meat makes the tribe strong.
Blood Cleaver. Wonder what does the set give? Plus 10 melee attack when fighting against demons of chaos, and bonus versus large when fighting against demons of chaos. Otherwise, it just causes terror. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh wait, it's an enchanted item. Do I have any talismans? What is in this garrison? We might actually have to wait until this plague goes away.
Someone's messing with our land.
$400, $200, $200. I wonder if it's this one, maybe, because it has the medicinal plants in it. We've got 17 grand to work with here.
Want everything. Gonna be overtime one day.
I think I'm going to save that cash.
Greasus.
Well, Shattered Stone Isle. I want to get rid of the corruption as much as I possibly can. Ooh, we're also going to have a rebellion here next turn. Now he's raiding me. Question is that going to attack Dread Rock right now? If it does, we could always come back for it. I can't believe Grimgor hasn't sent any armies against us. The AI must have pathing issues to get up through some of these gaps. They just don't like it for some reason. Ah, shoot, he is going to attack it. No, he's besieging it. Alright, well, then we'll go...
Wandering hunter. All a prey.
Probably gonna hurt.
You can't hide from me.
What's in his army?
Boss.
I think we have to...
Bosses.
Well, we can't even reach. At least it's not that much attrition. This would be helpful. So with that, we'll go with this first.
This will take the world. More's chosen. The boss. Heed the Moor's ravenous call.
Yeah, nothing there yet.
Tyrant.
This might be worth it at this point. Especially since we're generating 3,000 a turn now.
Butcher in chief.
I want to wait till next turn so that we can get,
In charge.
whatchamacallums. Ogre Bull Iron Fists. Wonder if I should force march a little closer, just so I'm in reinforcement range. Nah.
Only thing I need to decide is which.
No. Definitely no. Alright, the Nurgle corruption's gone, for the most part. We may lose this to Western provinces, but that's probably okay. Bummer.
We're going conquering!
I smell quarry. They'll fall into my traps.
Over tyrants.
Alright, we're not losing, we're not being attritioned anymore, but we're gonna have to fight this manually. So Greasus now has automatic regen. Oh, I forgot. It's a major settlement. This will be a piece of cake. Set it up the exact same way we just did. We set up over here, except for you guys. It'll take them longer to flip them now that there's fewer units, but the towers are all still down. So there's really not much for us to worry about here.
When supper!
Yeah!
Know why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us.
Oh, they're gonna come at us, are they?
Greasus Goldtooth.
Carve them!
All shall burn.
Volcano's mine!
I could have just blown this wall up, but I'm not sure if that actually tipped them off or not.
Yeah, yeah!
We gotta fight them over!
That didn't do what I wanted it to at all. Get out of there! Get out of there!
Follow the fire! Good plan! Volcanic fury!
Ogre hunter!
The Hold Master!
That scared me.
Where's me master?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to convert this now, but we can still do it for free, so we might as well. Yep, get back here. Wonder what happens if I do this on top of a unit. Eh, it does a little damage. And go get that, and we're done. Bounce back. Nope, that went outside the wall. Yeah, it's taken a while, but we'll get there. Unless they spot us. That would be awful. Come on, convert it. There it is. Nah, you can't see that. Alright, that's done again. And it looks like Western provinces are going to go finish off that last settlement, so we can probably start heading north again. It's interesting to me that as high as the Nurgle corruption was there, that the rebellion was Lizardmen and not Chaos. Extra $2,000 though.
More territory for Greasus. Greasus, the shockingly obese. The over-tyrant. Looks valuable, I'll have it.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if they can finish this off. We can't leave until we know.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, you should now be able to recruit.
Harvest the meat.
A couple more of these dudes.
My recipes will grant them power.
We're also probably ready for a third army.
Tyrant of the tribe.
So it's an extra 2% regen.
Boss, got it.
Meat's not a problem. This would actually be kind of helpful. Just realized we're at 4 hours. I think that's probably where we're going to call it an episode for today. I feel pretty comfortable about where we are at this point, though. Looks like Imric is about to get destroyed, so we're probably going to start seeing some Tretch stuff show up. We'll need to come up here and finish these guys off. And then once we do that, Western Provinces still has the one province that we need. Touch and go there for a while, but things look pretty good now. Oh, Tretch just showed up. And they moved. Just when everything looks like it's going really well. Yeah, I think it's time for a third army. But it really shouldn't be a problem now, since we're done with Kugok. We can move north. But that's where we'll pick it up next time. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look today. Thank you very much, chat, for keeping it entertaining. As always, appreciate you guys. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. If you're new here, stopping by for the first time, do please hit that subscribe button for me, as it does help grow the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. If you want to continue with some campaigning, there's a link to Radiant Ash's channel. She's doing a live stream right now, so tell her I said hello if you stop by there. And we'll see you back here for the next episode. Thanks a lot.